Yo everyone, what's up? I do apologize for the late. I fell asleep. I was asleep for 2 hours more than I was expecting to be. I am so sorry for this late start up. I am so sorry for this late start up, everyone. But what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Oh. I can't believe I was asleep for that long. Live. There, that's done. Okay, we're gonna be starting out with Maplestory Idol today. Then we're gonna be switching into Digimon Up. So hopefully we can get some stuff done. Let's turn that audio down. Yeah, I need to... What's up, Toner? Don't worry, I'm gonna be switching to Digimon Up soon. How you doing, Toner? Any luck on any other luck on the other chargebacks, if you don't mind me asking? Not yet. It's coming, I believe. Woohoo! Oh, man. I fell asleep for 3 hours longer today than I was expecting to. I was expecting to wake up at 8, eat some breakfast, get ready for stream, and then stream at 11. But it's 2 hours past that mark. Where are you from? I'm from British Columbia, the wildfire area. Oh, Van City? In that facility, around that facility. Couple, like, Okanagan area. We could get a what was it? A wildfire notice any day now for our city. Alberta! Okay, that's working. Yeah, we have a huge a city. Some cities around us, just got a wildfire warning. One was Summerland, I believe, and my aunt made it out okay. So I'm like I believe we told her that if she needs a place to stay, please stop on by, because we feel so bad that because all of Summerland was evacuated, and I think all of Penticton was evacuated as well. It's nuts that the whole cities are getting evacuated. Like 5 cities in the surrounding area were evacuated. What's up, Bob? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Pretty good, you? Doing pretty decent. Slept a bit too long today, so I missed the startup of when my stream was supposed to come up. So, I was like, damn, 2 hours late. But I'm doing pretty good. How you doing on your Coliseum by chance? My Coliseum, like, I just don't bother with it. I really don't bother with it anymore. Can't really do anything. You leave your game running all night? Uh, I leave my game running all night on days that I stream, so that I can just have an easier time to start it up. But on days that I don't stream, I just turn my computer off. No min-maxing, huh? I just can't with this game anymore, Toner. Like, I'll min-max my stats, but I just won't min-max my hours. Polo is over in 9 minutes for me. Hopefully you gotta get first place, Bob. You gotta get first place. Uh, Impossible. 3 people have with evade build, so I'm good. I can't even touch them. You gotta get cursed all then. You gotta wail on cursed all. Help me convince Bob to wail, Toner. Help me convince Bob to wail. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't wail. Don't wail. Buy me food instead. I already wailing, not blue one, but orca shaped. I'm already wailing. No, Bob, no. Oh, guys, guess what? One of my friends ended up getting a code for Classic. I was so happy for him. Did you hear, yo, Toner, did you hear that they're planning on making controller support for Classic? If they make controller support for regular Maplestory, like mainstream Maplestory, I would play that in a heartbeat. I do not like the keyboard controls on Maplestory. I do not like them. On the new Maplestory, the keyboard controls suck. It's the one thing that I always struggle with Maplestory because I have locked up joints in my fingers a lot most times, which is why I can't play piano. I tried to learn to play piano, but my joints lock up too easily. And I was happy to hear that they're doing controller support for Classic. I was really happy to hear that they're doing controller support for Classic. They need to do that for mainstream. Like General Maplestory, I think it's called. But the crazy thing is, Toner, controller support would just would bring in more gambling addicts for that game, and it's the truth. Controller support would bring in more gambling addicts, which would be a net positive for Nexon. Because of the only reason why more people don't play general like GMS, like you know, the main Maplestory one, the current Maplestory, is because keyboard feels so clunky. Keyboard feels so clunky. You have to grow up with that type of, like, you have to grow into that type of mechanical sense of, like, with like the keyboard to actually play that type of to play that way. I personally think that if they had controller support, that's early 2000 keyboard layout. Did they change it? Because I remember playing like 5 years ago and it wasn't changed that much. Did they finally change? Did they finally fix it? Oh, okay, okay. Ooh. But I would love to play Maplestory with controller. That'd be so much fun. Why is this so laggy most of the time? Oh, Bob, donor. I've been playing Octopath Traveler on the side while I've been streaming some days on my other channel, and man, is that game's fun. Octopath Traveler is fun, man. Octopath Traveler is so much fun. I just finished chapter 1 for Cyrus. I got him, and then I finished chapter 1 for the merchant girl. And man, there's so much fun. Like, it's such a fun game. So intuitive. You guys looking forward to any upcoming games, or are you just guys looking forward to like a Maplestory Classic or anything? Because the sad thing is like Maplestory Classic's not coming out anytime soon now. What's up, Preppy? I don't see Digimon up. Oh, did I accidentally put this under the category Digimon up? We know I didn't. I'm confused now. What's up, Preppy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We're gonna be switching to Digimon up right after I finish all my dailies. Yeah. Heading into work. See you later, Preppy. Don't work too hard. We gotta keep you alive. We gotta keep Preppy alive. Preppy, you're the chosen one. You're the chosen one. Where was it? Growth dungeon. There's so much to do on Maplestory every day, but at the same time, sometimes I don't want to do anything. 5th place, last second loss, couldn't win back in time. No! They last second you. Now we gotta get revenge on them. I'm really interested to see how they're gonna lay out, like, fix some of this game, to be honest with you. I'm really interested to see how they're gonna fix some of the stuff, because there's been a lot of backlash against the devs recently. Like, when I mean a lot of backlash, I mean a lot of backlash, especially in the Discord. It's like chaos. Like a couple days ago. Job balances on the 13th. I'm excited for the job balances, to be honest with you. I want to see how they're going to be fixing I/L and Night Lord specifically. Gee, I just tooted. What's up, tooted Bigglesworth? What's up, Sporty? How was stream last night, Sporty? Sporty, we gotta get you rank 1 on the next season. We gotta get you rank 1 on the next season. I passed right out, bro. I was tired. One second, I need to quickly go bathroom. Be right back. Okay. Papa Murphy. How's everyone doing today? I can finally do Growth Dungeon EXP. Oh. Let's challenge. That was close, actually. Whoa. One of the big problems I'm having on this account is I'm not getting my Ancient anytime soon. Definitely not getting my ancient anytime soon. What's up, Corsax? Hello, good sir. What's your thoughts on the Wind Archer and Nightwatcher classes I just started on Maple Idol? They're the most flashy classes, in my personal opinion, up there with Buck. Like, visual-wise, they're very visually appealing, but I'm not sure about play yet because I haven't really looked into any of them. Besides some of their stuff, Wind Archer looks decent for its job class level. Nightwalker looks decent for its job class level. Definitely not as good as, definitely not better than Shadower or Marksman, but they're still pretty good. And nothing comes close to 4th job class level Paladin, though. Hopefully my mic is working. I made a Wind Archer and so far it's alright, but I'm only level 40. It'll start to pick up after 4th job level quite a bit, I've been told. 4th job class level is where it'll pick up the most, because that's where almost all classes have their big power spike. Well, almost all of them, besides like Dark Knight, for example, because Dark Knight's big power spike is 3rd job class level compared to 4th job class level, but it's also more of your skills you get access to more of your skills 4th job class level with most classes. I'm guessing I should just focus the quest line for leveling up. I do have a video on my YouTube that I will send you right now on beginner's stuff. Here, let me grab the video for you. I do have a complete beginner's guide to the game on my YouTube. Let me just grab the video for you. Because I do have a complete beginner's guide on the game to understand the game better, but most of the time it's going to be like, say, like doing the quest line, farming party quest, like, you know, just simple stuff, just AFKing type of idea. Let me go over to Twitch now. Here's the guide right here. If you have any questions, feel free to always come by and ask me. It's one of the reasons why I stream. I'm always willing to help out new players understand the game, which is why I stream. So that's the guide right there. But one of the big reasons why I stream is to help out new players understand the game better. Ugh. For hero power, is attack better than main stat first in leveling order? Uh, hero power is mostly going to be like stuff like boss monster damage. You're going to be having multiple sets of pages for hero power later on. But for the time being, just go stuff that increases your attack and attack speed. Like, and crit rate. Like, I think there's crit rate on hero power, I can't remember correctly, but like, just go stuff that increases your damage and attack speed like this. When starting out, then you're going to be switching off to like stuff like main stat. Then you're going to be switching off to stuff like main stat, EXP gain for a farming page, and like defense penetration damage for your bossing page type of idea. And then you're going to be having a main stat page with main stat and attack speed. Oh, why am I so tired? What's up, TK? I had to, TK. I had to defeat TK 1,000 times. I did it within my mind. What's up, TK? Are you running 4 different Maple stories? Yep. And then I'm gonna be switching to Digimon up any second now. Oh, what's up, TK? Why am I so sleepy? Why am I so tired? You can defeat me 1,000 times for the content. Okay, I'm ready! Just need, I'm gonna switch. I'm actually gonna switch to let's switch to Digimon Up now. That way I can also play. I got like I think I have like 1 mil green diamond saved up at the moment. Let's switch to Digimon Up though. Yeah, I'm waiting for Tamer rank. I'm waiting for my Tamer rank to go up for that. Why is this so laggy? Yeah, apparently 16 to 17 is card summons, like 20 to 40k, I think. What's the new limit? I think 20 or 18 or 20. People were diving into everything. And apparently some people data mined the game, and it apparently goes up to like 18 or 20 is what they found. I wish this wasn't so laggy. What's your page limit set to? What do you mean? Ugh. Okay, let's switch everything to... Let's switch everything to Maplestory, the Digimon Up. Ugh. There's even a eat meat one. So there's an eat meat one on like this as well. I actually have no clue. But it's probably because I was multi-boxing, though. Mean defense type on these things. I'm getting around floor 60, almost 60 on. Like I'm hitting. My controller kept slipping out of my hands because I had it on my desk. I'm mostly getting around floor 60 on them. It's any luck on any of your tactical memories? 1 second. I'm gonna grab another. I'm gonna grab another water. So you can just clear previous. I'm just doing this because I know that they're gonna add EXs sometime in the future. Oh, nice. Oh, TK, I gotta ask you this. Did you see that big Twitch drama recently? Is that confirmed or just a suspicion? Just a suspicion. I just have a suspicion they're gonna be adding EX soon. Oh, TK, this is actually hilarious. This is actually hilarious. So you know how there's IRL streamers, right? What tamer rank are you on? Anji, I am tamer rank 15 at the moment. Going on to 16 in probably 5 days. But this is hilarious. There's a streamer known as Extra Emily, and she was caught speeding and driving through red lights while doing an IRL stream while driving. And she almost caused a collision to happen. And that was live on Twitch. I was laughing so hard because I'm like, this is people are crazy. People are crazy, bro. We're at same stage. I'm 3.9 mil. Who's at stage 4K? There's a lot of people at stage 4K at the moment, actually. I'm over 5K now. What's up, Kevzor? You're at 5K now, bro? That's crazy. I've just stalled my progression. I'm down to let me check again. I'm at rank 36 now on Apocalypse wall. But I'll be back in the top 10 as soon as I start spending my gems and everything. Because like I have like if I used Bluestacks, I'm sure my rate of increase would go up. Yeah, it definitely would. What stats are you focusing on your gear? I am mostly focusing on evasion, stun, crit rate. Well, the reason why I have all these holograms banked is because I just haven't had time to play the game. Like I've been so busy with like editing videos. Like when I mean I've been crazy busy with editing videos, I've been busy with editing videos. Because I got the main channel running for the Octopath Traveler stuff now, and I'm mostly doing like just like I'm mostly streaming on 3 accounts now on all Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then I'm mostly just playing through content just to trying to get video stuff set up for my Maplestory idle stuff. And then I got my Octopath Traveler stuff running on the side whenever I finish up my dailies on these games. So I start up that stream on my main YouTube channel, the Shio 9000 with the doggo picture on it, where I'm just doing challenge runs while talking to people on this channel type of idea. So I've been crazy busy. I personally think I would be top 5 at the moment if I just had the time. And then not to mention my doggo. My doggo's been keeping me company most nights. He was a handful last night, Kevzor. He kept on whining at me at 1 in the morning because the TV turned off and it got dark in the room, and I'm like, I don't want to turn the TV back on. I don't want the light in here. So I brought him. I tried to bring him downstairs, but he would only go to the couch. I'm like, okay, time to fall asleep again. Oh, combo hits also stun. So that's interesting. I might switch to that, or I might go skill crit rate. Counter hits also trigger stun? Yeah, that makes sense. Counter hits would trigger stun, that makes sense. But I didn't think combo would trigger stun. That's actually interesting to learn. I need to unequip my stuff, Tamer. Ooh. Oh yeah, I need to do these first. My dungeons have been erroring a lot recently. What are you holding gems for? Tamer rank. You're not hoarding SP chips for later, Tamer rank? Which one's the SP chip again? Next rating is meat kills and hologram. Yeah, I'm saving for 17. Because I think 17 was summons. General summons like these. That's what I'm saving for. Metal Seedramon will gate you? Why so? I'll hit 16 on Sunday, trying to grind to 17 the same day. I wish you the best of luck at that, Kevzor. That's gonna be a brutal grind. Is doing 42 summons of Metal Seedramon. Oh, I know about that, but I'm still saving because I'm still cautious with my summons. Like I'll spend them if I want, if I need to, but like I'm just cautious because I just want to get those. I just want to get those. I just want to keep the summons for like when I need them, type of idea for the tamer ranks. I don't mind being down in rank and down in like stages. I really don't mind if I can just get if I can just do a tamer rank within a day, type of idea. We'll gain 20k by day 5 while working on dungeons. But isn't there a 40k one on from 19 to 20? I thought I had to save up 60k. I'm confused now. Okay, okay, it's 50k in total. Okay, okay, okay. I'll use anything past 50k then. I'll just, once I get to 50k, I'll just start using stuff past 50k or 20k type of idea. What's up, Crest? Blow summons, okay. I was gonna save them. No cards? I was planning on doing this for a second. I need to do this actually. Okay, I'll just blow my summons then. Ongi smart! Man, I've been trying to buy as much of the tickets as possible. I have so many camp tickets though. Partner. You know about the? Yeah, I know about that. That's why I was doing it last second. What's your Bakimon stage at? 133. I do network defense and Digifactor. I save them mostly for like the 50 and 100 kill marks. You can give up when the boss shows up and still gives you... That's crazy. That's crazy. That's gonna be so easy to manipulate. Send TM sheet on Discord. I'll check it out in a second. That's my plan for the 50k kills. Oh yeah, I ended up getting Overdrive level 2 in 3 days of the summons coming out. They just kept on giving me the Overdrive. I wish you the best of luck on the Crest stuff, because Crest stuff is hard. Oh, dude, I was shocked. I was shocked, man. How old is your server? We're a day 1 server. U45? Oh, this day 1? Yeah, this NA34 is a day 1 server. I've been buying. I was half asleep when I got to the notification the game could be downloaded. Gonna CBT. I've been meaning to see you, fam. See you later, Crest. Tell me when you start up stream. I want to see what the closed beta test for Maplestory looks like. I'll pop you up on my phone. How does the overdrive stuff work? So it has a chance to proc type of idea is what my knowledge behind it is. So every time you get hit, there's a chance for it to proc. If you have the invincibility one, then you have a chance. Then it has a chance to proc for 4 seconds or 2 seconds, depending on your level. That's what I'm understanding by the system, because I have like different times every time in battle it like procs at different times. I wish we could roll more than 30 at a time. Is overdrive the icon on the right that unlocks on day 17? Yes. Yeah, it's next to tactical memory. Yes. It's the one to the left of it, I believe. One to the left of tactical memory. It's like a skill that you can draw from either the summons shop, or you can level it up by doing doing the overdrive dungeon that gives you points to unlock more traits, or you can level up your base level with the other points to get the tactical memories, not the tactical memories, but the overdrive material to unlock a new overdrive. This is brutal. My finger's gonna fall off. Yep. I have no clue, to be honest with you, actually. I can't remember. You forgot to level up the cards. I want to see the big boost right here. I want to see the big boost right here, TK. That's what I'm doing. I'm saving up to see the big boost. You guys ready for the big boost? Save the network defense op tickets in the digital boost pass? Will do. That's actually very smart to actually save, actually. Rank 19 needs it? Man, I'm excited to hit rank 20, though. I'm excited to try and hit Tamer rank 20. When he needs 2k, 30k summons, that's going to be exciting to do. That would be interesting, TK, because all the Digi stuff, like they're just the same thing. It would be nice to see like say Vmon one gives more skill crit damage. War Greymon gives like more power. Like, it would just be interesting. Like, on top of the base stats that they give towards your overall account progression, I think you're right with the fact that there should be something unique about each Digimon. My hand's about to fall off. Big boost, exactly. Let's see this Digivolve. I need to evolve 6 more to Mega. I still need to do a lot more of mine. Now I'm scared. I'm scared. I'll get destroyed. I'm gonna get destroyed. I can't stop trolling in world chat. It's too hard. I can't stop trolling in world chat. Good partner. What's up, Matthew? I just woke up from what was supposed to be a power nap. So it was a power nap. Double the power, double the time. It was a 4-hour power nap. Double the power, double the time. Power nap. Get yours now for free. Raid Shadow Legends. Play now for free. Raid Shadow Legends. Play now for free. And viewers like you. I just like bringing out a good time. Oh, that was funny. Man, that was funny. Raid Shadow Legends. Play now for free. I just love that meme. I just absolutely love that Raid Shadow Legends meme. It's so funny. It's like the Legend 27, it's just iconic. It's iconic brain rot type of idea. Was his name the Legend 27? It was like that war game. Dude, that ad was so bad. That ad was so bad. How goes the Tamarank? Pretty decent. Getting some stuff done. One second, I need to go bathroom. No cards. I was doing network defense. It crashes network defense. Or did they finally fix that? Oh, I play on iOS. That never made a difference. Made a difference over here. So it's like when the network defense would crash, that means like you would just take off all your skill cards and your SP buddy, and then just redo it right there. I watched the original broadcast. Those were the days. Those were the days. Imagine my surprise in college when a friend showed me artwork of the partner you were training. That was a weird fandom to learn about, dude. There's like, there's some fandoms that like I thought friends were messing. Like, I'll be honest with you, like people can enjoy what they enjoy, but there's some stuff where I think it's borderline illegal type of stuff, where it's like you're about to cross the line type of stuff with someone, like by being inside some of these fandoms type of idea. It's like if I know what artwork you're talking about, it's crazy. It's like that. It's like that Vaporeon stuff from Pokemon. If you catch my drift. It's so, to me, it just like, it's like, what? If that makes any sense. It's that fandom, okay. Yeah, that stuff is creepy to me. It's the best way to put it. I'm not going to diss anyone for liking it. Yeah, same here. I won't diss anyone, but my personal beliefs are like, it's creepy. It's really creepy. People be people. I had these vivid memories of Digimon Tamers, and then I blocked out Digimon entirely for a few years after learning about that. That's hilarious. I would have done the same thing, to be honest with you. I remember being upset about a Mad TV magazine where they had a comic of killing Pikachu. Stuff like that was crazy from Mad TV. I remember some of those comics too. Stuff like that was nuts back in the day. Because people were teetering the edge of like, oh, let's see how this let's see, like that was the first time. I think stuff like that was like before like an era where it's like, oh, bad press is good press, but any press is good press, especially bad press. But that was definitely in a time before the era of that where people really fixated on some of that type of stuff. Because it was not normal. It was not normal in a sense. So people were like more teetered to it, testing out the waters type of idea. And it was pretty effective in a sense. Not as effective as it is now, but it was pretty effective as for advertisement. But like it's just outlandish media type of idea though. It's like it's used nowadays quite well. But back in the day, like it was not a norm, but it's more normal now. Especially with how media portrays stuff now. It's like it's changed so much because of like stuff like the Mad TV, like Mad TV. Like I think Mad TV was a big part of like the early era, and like stuff like Mad TV. Uh, there was a couple anime magazines that did it as well. Uh, the New York Times started doing it recently, but they tried to do it back in the day with zero success. Like there are many magazines that have done that type of stuff, and it's like it's surprising to see how far they've come. Especially in the day and the norm where it's like normalized a bit more. Yeah, I think we've all been desensitized to it. That's actually a big that's actually a big reason why. We've come to accept it type of idea, which I think is really bad for a society type of idea. You just gotta hope that you get it. I'm actually not sure if we can send out more than 4. Maybe we can. It'd be interesting if we could. One second. I'm doing a lot of damage now. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's up, Sporty? Why you not watching on the YouTube? Why you not watching the challenge run on the YouTube, huh? Huh? Oh, is that how it is, Sporty? Huh? I see how it is, Sporty. I see how it is. I see how it is, Sporty. Huh? I must defeat Sporty. Hey, bud. What are you up to? One second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Move more people. I did the bit aura. Nice. Sporty's family friendly, though. I heard Sporty's always family friendly. Sporty does. No, you. I would destroy Sporty. I'm the better Warzone player. I'm rank 1. I'm rank 1. I already won. What's up, Slint? You haven't found the secret stream yet. I have a third stream going. Flint hasn't found the Octopath Traveler stream yet. No! Slint hasn't been defeated yet. So is it worth putting money into the game? I've not spent anything yet. Just ad pass in my personal opinion. It's the only good thing in this game is the ad pass. Because the ads are just like trying to do all the ads every day. It's like 40 minutes of ads per day. So it's like use the ad pass type of idea. Yeah, the only thing worth buying is the ad pass thing. Everything else is like it's just too much money. It's just too much money for everything else type of idea. So it's like, do you want to like this is where it's levels of like where you need to be Megalodon whale just to be able to whale on this game. Like when I mean like $1,000 will not get you jack squat. It won't get you jack squat in this game. In Digidiamonds. Now $5,000 is where you start to see the bare minimum being seen. Have you synthesized cards? You mean level them up? I saw one purchase $30 and one benefit was 2,000 holo cards. Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, I haven't hit level 200 yet on a card yet. I must hunt you in PvP. It's the only way. I almost have access to EX. What number mega are you going for? I think I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on my 8th, going for my eighth mega. And this Octopath Traveler game is so much fun. We got to get you to the end game. We got to get you to the end game, Slint. I gotta go see you for now. See you later, Slint. Mario Wave. Have a good rest of your day, Slint. Subbed. Much love, Slint. Much love. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. I think that would have been a better idea than how they're doing it for now. I forgot how goofy the Digimon dub is. The next time on Digimon had the narrator Davis VA say, "Do bananas really taste better than peanut butter? Find out next time on Digimon." That stuff was so funny. Davis VA needs a mention rate. Shadow Legends, that'd be hilarious too. You're in Canada, right? Yes, I am. We had a project being sold to Calgary. Really? But this 50% tariff situation has put that on hold. Yeah, the tariff situation's bad. Oh, that sounds cool. Yo, what? basically all of our internal projects have slowed down, even domestic products. Our robots come from Japan. I don't know, just voicing my disgust with the economy here. My wife and I moved in with my mom because our student loan repayments went up. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, just the economy in general, because of a certain leader, a lot of people are suffering. That's as far as I will touch on the subject, but of a certain leader. But it's just disturbing that he's rug pulled. He did a rug pull. He didn't do it, but his administration did a rug pull Ponzi. So his son did it, or his his coin, and the fact that he's now doing stuff with Japan to try and get some deals going with like some nuclear stuff now. It's all going to crap. And you can tell that he's purposely doing all this stuff trying to make people suffer. It's sad, but it's the truth of the situation at the moment. It's as far as I will go on the subject, but I just wish people wouldn't be suffering as much as they were. It's just a scary thing to live in the fact that we're in this day and age and we're still having economic downfalls because of certain people. One second, gotta read that in a second. Just need to quickly finish this fight on Octopath Traveler. 1 second. Okay, done the fight. My wife's old job building was oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully everything. I just hope that everything turns out well in the end, because the thing is like disaster relief. I think he even cut funds for disaster relief at the moment. It's scary what this world has become. And his administration cut the hurricane relief. Yeah, I remember hearing something about that. And the fact that this whole, like these situations that don't benefit him, he will cut relief for because they just don't benefit him, even though it's supposed to be there to help the people. My wife's job just doesn't exist anymore, and her field was deeply affected by government cuts. Oh, dude. Do you mind me asking what field? So I can get a better understanding? You don't have to if you don't want to, just so I can get a better understanding of like, because I've heard there were so many cuts to specific departments in the government that it was a bit. He cut so much funding to the government, like to the lower end stuff, that there's like 3 that's coming to the top of my mind, but I'm not sure. Kind of like non-profit. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's why. That's why you answered my question right there. That's one of the ones that I was thinking of personally in my head. It's probably a non-profit part that did water testing. Okay, I'm not surprised now that he did that because it didn't benefit him whatsoever, and it was non-profit, so there was no profit to be made. It's disturbing. That did water testing. It's sad. Then they were ironically flooded. And now being... That's so stupid. I'm so sorry to hear that's happening, bro. We just gotta hope that... How do I say it? It's okay. No, I just feel bad because, like, the thing is like... How do I say it? It's disturbing with how much people who do support that administration deny what's happening, but there are a lot of people who are affected by the outcomes of what's happening. We're working on the house because my mom is going to leave it to us as inheritance. That's nice of her. How is your mother doing, if you don't mind me asking? How is she doing? I gotcha. So I'm hoping it's just old age at the moment. The pension she was planning on... Oh. There was a tenured professor 20 years ago. Colleges have really got screwed up with the 2020 lockdowns. Yeah, I I I do see like a lot of like the educational system at the moment, especially here in Canada as well. A lot of like The only good thing is like Mark Carney hasn't cut funding to a lot of it, but there's some specific fundings that he has cut that I do not agree with. But like, it's just scary. It's just scary with. Oh, interesting. I wonder why they went bankrupt, is my question. They cut the college is financially in trouble. They cut a lot of programs. Okay, I gotcha. Why is my game crashed? One second, my game crashed. Memory leak? I have no clue. Just the whole thing just crashed on me. One second. Probably a memory leak. Us living with my mother has helped her financially as much as it helped us. I'm glad to hear that, though. I'm glad to hear that. And plus, you're there for your mother, so just in case if something happens, you're there for her as well, because of she's in her old age as well. So that helps. That probably relieves a lot of stress as well, knowing that you can be around her. Why did this crash? Uh... I didn't notice that it was running rough. I would have checked. It probably was an error that happened in game, and then cause like even though I'm partnered with Bluestacks, I will say this: newer games on this emulator, they seem to crash the clients a lot more. So there's probably some rough testing within the game that's making the client crash of the emulator. Because I've noticed that quite a bit with this game, that it crashes the whole emulator. I'm gonna have to file a report on that as a partner for them, to say that if you guys do plan on doing like an affiliation link with this game, that you guys need to fix the localization for it, for the client. Because I've noticed that it does that quite a bit whenever I'm finishing a stage. Like, say right there, I noticed that when it's on, like, specifically stage 1 and stage 10, it will crash quite a bit. It's weird how it crashes, though. Trying to figure out why it crashes, to be honest with you. Okay, that's done. Let's get back into the convo, though. Where was I? I was living with her. So I'm glad to hear that it's helped. It benefited both sides. To that, like, as bad as the situation was, I'm glad that you were able to move in with your mother, and it helped her out, as much as it helped you out as well. It's still crazy what they're doing, though. It's almost like everything's done on purpose type of idea, especially with that government, well, administration. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you? If I remember correctly, you're Vietnamese. Am I correct? So, I'm trying. If I remember correctly, sorry if I'm misremembering. Do you mind me asking what that ethnicity your wife is? Oh no, I'm from the U.S. Oh, okay, okay, okay. White. Okay, 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 okay. Both are white. Okay, okay. I must be thinking of someone else. Sorry, I do apologize for that. I do have a couple people that stop by, and I end up putting that info over top of someone else's info type of idea. Okay, okay, so I am okay, so that's why. That's why. I find that crazy how you I can see it. I can see a Marine being that way though. I can kind of see someone in the military being that way, especially if they're of old stature. Especially within the old military, I can definitely see someone having that type of mindset. I can definitely see that because that it's the same mindset we have here with some of our military people. It's scary though. It's scary though. Just trying to piece it together in my head. Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's crazy when especially when it's a loved one. So he can't even tell AI anymore. So yeah, I can see that. He's one of the people that can easily be manipulated uh by that type of stuff. That's understandable now why he's like that. Especially when comes into his beliefs and everything, that he will not he will not think twice on some of that stuff. Weird fainting. Yeah, I can see that. I could definitely see that. There's a lot of, like, nothing against your wife's father. The military and Marines, what they do to some of the Marines is they do put them in a lot of high stress situations so that their critical thinking skills are overloaded. They've actually done studies on this here in Canada for our military, where oh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. They've done studies for that in our military on some of our military occupants, and they've noticed that they've seen a degrade in mentality and critical thinking skills compared to when they were first in the military to then being years later off the military, where it's not necessarily PTSD, it's just a strain on the capacity of the memory of how we cognate memory to our brains. It's just that they've been in so many high stress situations. I assume that your wife's father was probably put into a lot of high stress military situations growing up, that it's probably done quite a bit to his brain, is my guess. But that's just me theorizing why, trying to understand it. Because I'm more of a person that tries to understand the situation, but it still doesn't accept the fact that he has PTSD. Okay, yeah, and that's probably why as well. But you didn't see active combat? Oh, the type of workload that military people get put through, it'll give you PTSD no matter what. It's scary, what the type of workload. Can I ask you, you saw Friend's jet crash? Oh, so yeah, I can see that. Can I ask a question? Is it wise to spend regevs for companion summons? Maple Idol currently level 5 start? Yes. Save up your limb. Save up your red gems each week for your weekly shop. Save at least 30k for your weekly shop. And dump the rest. Dump the rest into companion summons. Companion summons you need to save for. You cannot not save for companion summons. It's the only way to level them up. You saw Friend's jet crash? Okay, I can see, yeah. I can see why your father-in-law is like how he is now. I can kind of picture it in my head. Still isn't acceptable with the government how they manipulate these people, but I can see how he's easily manipulated. It's scary because that specific administration actually ponders to the ones who are easily manipulated. My mom is now a trauma therapist. She helps people with PTSD. Oh, Sorry for laughing. I feel so bad for your mother having to go through that type of profession. I do thank her for that type of profession, but that sounds brutal. How about weapon summon? I was lucky to get tier 4, 1 to 4 mythic in level 5. Haha. Should I focus more on that too, or mainly red gems for companions? You're gonna get your bulk of summoning from weapons from the weeklies and your dailies. Do not focus your weapon summons with red gems, because you get them from your daily dungeons and your weeklies and your dailies. So focus on your red gems with your companion summons, because there is no current way to get free companion summons as there are where you can get free weapon tickets. He has tried to help him, but he doesn't want to be vulnerable around friends and family. I can see someone being like that. I'm so sorry to hear that, but like, it's still scary. It's scary to see how how yeah, trauma therapy is rough. I think us being around her has raised her spirits because she's used to everything going wrong. Yeah, the thing is like that was my main concern when I heard that. I'm like, that's why I said sorry to hear that about your mother's profession, even though every profession's, no matter what, really helpful in society if it's a helpful profession, especially trauma therapy. But I will say this: those workers get put through a lot of stress, on par with the military. I've heard many bad things about trauma therapy like profession, and how they're put through they're put through the ringer. So I hope I'm glad that she's in higher spirits now with you guys around. That's what I'm thankful for, because I'm a very caring person. I'm more of a person that will give the shirt off my back for someone else if I see someone in need. I've always been that way. But I still get sad to see that how this world has become with a lot of people. Not all of them, but a lot of them have come down to like lower spirits about everything because of the recent stuff happening in the world. That it's just, she's always dialed into 11. Yep, I can definitely see that. Expecting everything to be, I'm sorry for laughing, but it's understandable why she's like that. I can see why, because she's doing therapy for PTSD and trauma. So I can see why she's always like that. I can definitely see why she's always like that. Especially with how the world has become at the moment, I can definitely see why she's like that. I'm a very understanding person, especially when it comes down to thinking about things. Like, I'm not the best critical thinker. It takes me a second to think about something and to put everything together, which is comes to a comprehension problem within my brain. But I try to comprehend everything as to the best of my to the best of my capability, which is one thing I've always been proud of myself for, because I've been able to comprehend things talking to people rather than in real time stuff where it's like comprehending like a situation in real time to like talking to someone about a situation. I have a better understanding about talking to someone about a situation than something happening in real time, because I stutter my brain quite a bit. One second, I'm just gonna quickly grab some more Diet Coke. Have you done the event missions? Not yet. I don't like I don't like this new event one. It makes my brain feel weird. I don't like the way my brain's thinking about it. Like it stutters. Like the way my brain works, it makes me feel uncomfortable doing that event. Where's the weapon shop in this game? Oh, here it is. You sure to attack the 8-hour ones. 8-hour ones are the most worth it to attack. With all my debuffs now, I'm just going for weaker level tamers. That's pretty funny. This Octopath Traveler game is actually pretty fun. I need to equip some of these guys with some stuff. I think that you'd like Chained Echoes. Yeah, I'm planning on buying that after I get. I'll plan on buying that after I get after I get this game series done. Because Chained Echoes was actually a game that I wanted to do a video on my other channel. I recommend getting it with the fall Steam sale. Definitely will. It'll probably be like $5 on that Steam sale. I always wait till it's on sale, to be honest with you. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna get that DLC. I'm excited to try it out. One of my favorite gacha games I had service back in 2022, but then I got and enjoyed it. Man, I'm excited to try it out now. I'm excited to try it out. I'm not making any progress, stuck on stage 4665. Is it too difficult? Hopefully we get some more avenues for power soon. Oh. 13 megas, nice. Almost on stage 4000. Oh, congrats. I'm waiting for my stuff to then put on, like, what was it? EXP. Why is this so laggy? Look at the graphics for this game. That's the graphic. It's a 2D, 2.5D. And then I'm looking at my you know Jenks, right? The one guy here in Canada with the daughter. He's playing Octopath Traveler 0, the pre-sequel to this, which is the third installment of the game. It has in real-time combat. They did such a good job on it. I think they're going to be out of breath pretty fast. Oh no, that's well, which one was the gacha? I know which one you're talking about, but that's not Zero. Zero is the third installment to the series. Well, I think it's just called Octopath Traveler for the gacha. I could be wrong. Which one was it? There is a gacha. I haven't played it yet, but there is a gacha one. I forget what the name was. No, it didn't end of service yet. It's still up and running. They got revamped? Yeah, I remember that too. Final Fantasy XIV was a lot of fun. Very toxic community, though. 14 had a very toxic community. Like apparently people wanted you to farm gear off the shops before you can progress in story, or they would tell you horrendous things to do to your family members. Like, it's just like some of those people were mental. It was a really fun game though, but some of those people like very mentally unwell. Gotchas I've gotten into have had good communities. Mine's been half and half. Used to be in the Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross community. That community was like crazy. Like, when I mean crazy, a lot of them were schizophrenic. I like my Maplestory Idol community. Maplestory Idol, like some of the most nicest people you'll ever meet. Just don't go to the Discord, because that's where the sus pretty much congregates. Oh, I can see that about Fire Emblem. I can definitely see that. That game has had a lot of elitists. Like I play Fire Emblem. I've been in the Fire Emblem community for like the whole genre of Fire Emblem, and I will say this: some of the YouTubers in that scene, like they're crazy. Like not in a good way either. Like they're mental. Some of the stuff that they say. Like there's only one YouTuber that I know of at the moment that's a really kind person. And that's the guy that's doing the whole like lineage of Fire Emblem in one playthrough without a single death. If he gets a single death in any of his playthroughs, he has to start from the first game over again. That guy is pretty cool. I've never heard nothing but good things about that guy, but others I have not heard great things about. And I have no. Did you know Chaz the Fire Emblem? Did you know Chaz the Fire Emblem YouTuber? Chaz, let me look him up. It sounds familiar. Oh, I've heard of him. I've heard of him. The person that I know, I've heard of him, wasn't sure about him, but the one guy I know of is Mangs, if you know who he is. He's the one doing the playthrough of Fire Emblem. Sacred Spear. Oh. No, European. I can't remember what ethnicity he is. He's either Euro or USA. I think he's Euro. He's the one doing the playthrough of all the Fire Emblem games. Because he's, in my opinion, one of the best Fire Emblem players to ever exist. Really smart person for tactical RPGs. Are you playing Octopath? Yes, I am, Biggles. Yes, I am. Trying to grab my 4th character at the moment. Can you ban that bot for me, Biggles? Thank you. I've heard one of the European family was kind of sketchy at conventions, but I've stayed out of all the drama. Man, I'd be surprised if it was Mangs. He's the only one that I've heard good things about. I'd be surprised if it was Mangs. I watch a lot of Chugga Conroy, though. I'm a huge Chugga Conroy person. Like, when it comes down to some YouTubers that I really respect Chugga Conroy. I want to see him do a Fire Emblem playthrough one day. But I'm playing Octopath Traveler on the other YouTube at the moment, Biggles, if you want to stop by. Okay, Matthew. I need to go bathroom really badly. I'll be right back. By the way, how much is Bluestacks? Bluestacks is free. It's a free emulator. Much love, Matthew. Much love. Thank you. We had a corporate license back in the day. Ooh, my stomach hurts. There's a Google store in it. There's a Google store. Let me show you. So once you get access to the game, the client, you go over here to System Apps and click on Play Store right here. Yeah, it would be smarter to use the emulator because like it's just because it I don't recommend multi-boxing because that puts a lot of strain on your CPU because this is a very CPU heavy client compared to other stuff. Well, like but it is a lot better than letting your tablet overrun on battery. It's a lot of fun. Maplestory is a lot of fun in my personal opinion for an idle game. It's just the devs can be a bit greedy. Oh, you can turn them on off in the settings. You can turn those off in the settings. If you don't want ads, you just turn them off in the settings. There's a settings tab on the right side. Okay, let's get back into playing Octopath Traveler. One second, I need to take my pills. Where's the music? How you doing on your progression, Matthew? You're still stuck on that stage? Damn. Where are you going? Okay. Just wondering where you were going. Okay, love you, Dad. Bye. Congrats! Oh, damn, this guy's strong. Rates, stun rates. Oh, nice! I hit stage 4000. Nice, finally. Took a while. What's up, Jinx? What's up, Jinx? Is that the Jenks? Thomas the Jank Engine? Thomas the Jankin. Yo, yo, yo. We need to bring out the theme song for You guys ready? You guys ready for Thomas the We need to bring out the theme song. You guys ready? Okay, let's go back to this song. Let's go back to the Maplestory music. How you doing, Jenks? You still streaming? I'm on the Hunter boss at the moment, Yazama on Octopath Traveler 1. Did you try boost times 4? I always max. I always save my maxes for when I need to get when I have the boss in vulnerable state. Unless I need to bring down the defense to put them into vulnerable state, I always save my boosts. Like, I always save my boosts. It just seems like the smartest thing to do. I'm streaming on the. I am streaming it too. If you want to see me beat it. He's roughing me up quite a bit, though. Wow, this guy has a lot of HP. How are you 18th on your server? What do you mean? Looks like I crashed. Do you expect me to be higher? Our server is very whale heavy. 34 is very whale and activity heavy. Like when I mean like everyone plays 24/7 on our server, everyone plays 24/7. I'm like 150th? Really? What server are you, NA1? The only server I can see that being like a problem in is NA1. Yeah, you're on the mega server where everyone wants to be. That's understandable. You have a lot more competition. But like, you have a lot more competition. You have a lot more competition. But this server is very activity heavy as well. If I was playing a lot more, I would be top 5 though. Easily. I just don't play I don't play enough to get top 5. One second, guys. I need to go bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Yo, Carlos? 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 Yo, bro? Bro? Oh, okay. tired. What's up, Undead? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Are you still here? I do apologize. I was just getting myself some dinner. Hopefully, all is going well with how well it can be going in the with your situation at the moment in the military. How you doing, brother? Isn't it late for dinner? I plan on staying up for some time. I'm gonna be staying up for like 3 more hours, so I just need something to keep my energy going. So it's like 9:30 at the moment. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Your Eastern Standard Time, I assume? Hopefully the transition goes well, Undead. Because I wouldn't be able to handle that. Like night shifts are really like I would never handle a night shift. I would never be able to physically handle the night shift. It'd just be too much. Actually, I love your work. I love your work and the light you bring to the world. Keep it up. What's up, weed? Yeah. Much love. I give you props, man. I give you props. Ooh, that mac and cheese was spicy. I love me some spicy mac and cheese. Undead, here's a good meal for you when you're doing a late night when you're doing your late night shift. Mac and cheese with Frank's hot sauce. Kraft mac and cheese. This makes the mac and cheese taste so good. Sorry, I just enjoy a nice a nice Diet Coke after some spicy mac and cheese. We did nacho mac and cheese the other day. What does that taste like? Is it like nacho sauce? Like nacho cheese? Man, that sounds good. It was a recipe off HelloFresh. Now that HelloFresh, underrated but overrated at the same time. Like HelloFresh meals are expensive, like to buy, like above like what you would buy at the grocery store. But man, is it good quality. One second. I need to put my dishes away. For academic purposes, oh, I'm good. I'm good, Matthew. Thanks for the offer, though. But that does sound good. I might ask you down the road for it if I ever am craving if I'm ever craving like mac and cheese again. That isn't my craft dinner because I have a lot of craft dinner. I'm just running this at the moment, trying to get this guy. I'm gonna be putting this guy over top of my evasion monsoon. Planning on putting this guy over top of my evasion mon. Oh my goodness, Diet Coke tastes so good after spicy food. You got the same DPS setup? Undead hasn't found the secret stream yet. One day, Undead will find the secret stream of me doing my challenge running. Yeah, I got a secret stream running. I got a secret YouTube channel running up at the moment. Well, my main YouTube channel, I should say, running up with some Octopath Traveler at the moment. Been playing Octopath Traveler, trying to get some footage in. Playing on 100. I'm actually 100%ing the game at the moment, so I'm actually really enjoying it. Best game I've ever played so far. What probably in my top 3 so far for like uh newer genre games that I've tried out. Why is my game always crashing? I'm looking for some people to do 100% Borderlands 2 with me. Man, Borderlands 2 is a good game. And tell me when you start, I'll pop by. I might even join in. I'm not sure if I can commit to like 100% on Borderlands 2 for a while though. Because I have so much to get done on like backlog of games at the moment. Ooh, man. That mac and cheese was spicy. Oh, Tiny Tina DLC is the best thing that... Borderlands 1 was the Zombie Zed DLC. Borderlands 2 was the Tiny Tina DLC. Borderlands 3 was so, not really any good content in it, in my personal opinion. Borderlands 4 was a hot mess. It was garbage. Pre-sequel's pretty good. It grew on me too. I thought it was bad at first, but it grew on me. The fact that you can play Claptrap. I would say, yeah, it's a pretty good one. Like, Claptrap just grew on me. That is true. Hello, Shio. It's been a while. How are you? How are you doing, Hoshi? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, my Hoshi? How you doing? It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. How's it going? How's life been? For me, I've been doing good. I'm currently streaming on two different YouTube accounts and on Twitch as well. But I'm playing Octopath Traveler, doing 100% on that on my other channel, and then I'm playing some Digimon Up and Maplestory on this, streaming Digimon Up and Maplestory on this channel, just to pass time and chat with people. Trying to make sure I get... Probably gonna bash my head against the Marvel Rivals comp. Dude, I don't know how you can handle that game. There's so many bad players in it. It's like... I'll give credit where credit's due. Marvel Rivals is a hot mess of a hero shooter, but it is not fleshed out. It is a hot mess and it's not fleshed out. The original Overwatch, for example, was amazing. Easy, brother. I'm one of the bad players. Now, I've seen you play. You're pretty decent at the game. Not the best, not the worst, but I've seen worser. I'm okay, not so good. Looking forward to playing the new update on the 13th of August. I'm excited for that too. I hope it fixes a lot of the problems in the game. Yeah, but Overwatch 2 killed it. Yeah, that's why I said original Overwatch, because Overwatch 2 is just a reskin and like a reskin, and it has terrible... It's a reskin and it doesn't even do good at being a reskin. We're getting a big influx of players, though, Hoshi. I've noticed that there's a big influx of new players coming in. Because my beginner's guide is almost at 50 likes now for Maplestory Idol. Like I noticed in the past 2 days it went up 500 views. And then past 4 days it went up 1,000 type of idea. So we're getting a big influx of new players. Which game has an influx of new players? Maplestory Idol. Ever since Wind Archer and Night Watcher came out, there's been a huge influx of new players. Like, when I mean huge, I mean huge. Like, there's a lot of people wanting to try out the game because of Wind Archer, specifically. Like, when I mean that this has been a bigger update, bigger influx of players for it, this was bigger than the Buccaneer Corsair update. And this is how the updates go. The first big class change update was Bishop Paladin, where there was pretty much a big influx of players, but it was just people resetting from refund. So it's like, I wouldn't count that as the biggest, but it actually made it so that it's the second biggest update for the game's influx of players, in my personal opinion. Third was Buccaneer Corsair. It wasn't bad, it wasn't good. Buccaneer Corsair sucks a lot in game, but they were visually appealing classes. But number one has to be this update, where it was the Wind Archer and Night Walker. I can't remember if it's Watcher or Walker, but it's hands down the biggest influx of players I've seen yet, especially for new players, because we're getting past like 60 NA servers at the moment, and before there was like maybe 45. But like, it's a huge influx of players, mainly because I've noticed that my beginner's guide, which I made like less than a month ago, is now at like 3K views. And that's a huge amount of views for me. Like, it's, and like, I blew up like 50 subs from that video too, which I found crazy. So a lot of people have been reaching out to me too and saying, like, asking questions recently as well. Like, I haven't seen this much of an influx of players wanting to learn since Bishop and Paladin. And this has been more this has been more players though. And you've inspired me to stream on YouTube as well as Twitch. Dude, get into multi-streaming, bro. Get into multi-streaming. It's really good. Keeps you active talking. I'm definitely down. I've heard good things about the TCG. I've heard good things about the TCG. I've heard really good things about that TCG. I heard it's a lot of fun. I love cheese decks. I used to play a lot of cheese decks in Pokemon. I used to play, believe it or not, I used to play the beta for Hearthstone. there was like this cheese like hunter deck that was going around during the beta that would outdo Mage, because Mage had Fireball, like the Flame Ball, I think it was, like the Pyroblast that did 8 damage, that was like flexed on by Kripparrian during the first tournament for the game. And man, it was such an iconic moment for that. But there was a cheese deck going around with Hunter where you just go, where you face bashed with Hunter. You just did nothing but face bash. It was the charge. It was the first charge deck in the game. It was so much fun to play. It was so much fun to play because you were running Leroy. You're running a lot on that deck. Actually, you're running Leroy. You're running Snipe. You're running quite a bit to negate like field play, because like you would use stuff like Snipe to get rid of like big target enemies, and then you would go in with like your board charge, like Leroy to finish up anything on the field like that needed to go with his whelps. But that was actually during beta, which was like the fun part of the game. Because I had a beta code for that game and I enjoyed so much of it. I wish I could have streamed it. But beta was so much fun for that game. I think Hearthstone sucks now, but the beta for that game, like being in Maz's chat, being in Kripparrian's chat all the time, just watching the game as I'm playing, it was good times. Like I like card games. Probably some of the better times I've ever had with my life while dealing with my mother's medical problems. But like besides that, it's like card games were like my go-to, especially Hearthstone, while dealing with all that type of stuff. And it was so much fun just to watch people play it while keeping an eye on my mother and actually just playing the game. Oh, I know. I think I know what you're talking about, Gwent. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I believe I know what you're talking about. That one. What was it? The one card game. It's on phone as well now. But I tried to download it, but it said it was a virus. The Witcher 3 card game. Yes, it was on the tip of my tongue. The Witcher 3 one. I tried to download it, but it said Steam. When I tried to download it through Steam, it said it was a virus. Like, weird. I'm not downloading it now. I had so much fun with Hearthstone, though. Actually, I can play Slay the Spire soon, but I need to get done my 100% for... Actually, I'm down to playing Slay the Spire, but first I need to get my 100% down for Octopath Traveler 1, 2, and 0. And then I need to do my 100% for Chained Echoes. But after those 4 games, I'm down to doing Slay the Spire. Because I'm planning on turning my Octopath Traveler streams into a video, like how I did my Final Fantasy IX video. Instead of a challenge run, it's like my first one will be a review of the games in the franchise, while episode number 2 will be the achievement hunting of each game, and then number 3 will be the Chained Echo stuff. Too easy. I'm still doing 100% of Shadow of Mordor. I've heard good things about that game. I heard really good things about that game. How you enjoying Shadows of Mordor? Fantastic game. Love to hear it. I've heard nothing but good things about that game. Heard nothing but good things. You heard nothing? I didn't? I've been hearing loads of good things about that game. Mainly because I was watching videos of it and people saying it's a really good one. Yeah, I've heard some bad things, but I've heard more good things than bad things on like what I've seen on the internet. Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. That's actually funny, man. What do I have in here? Ah. Well, I've been having a blast. I've been having a blast with Octopath Traveler. I'm actually gonna get back to it and like chat with you guys as I play it. If you guys do want to check out me playing Octopath Traveler, I'm on the main channel with it. Shio 9000 with the doggo picture. That's where I'm streaming it. Purchase. I can get a plate shield already? That's crazy. This Octopath Traveler game, though, is really hard, though. I'll give it that. There's some moments where it's really hard. But how are you enjoying Digimon Up, Undead? And how are you enjoying it, Matthew? It has been a welcome distraction. Good thing. I'll be honest, we lost a pet cat around the launch of Digimon Up. No! I'm sorry to hear that, man. I wouldn't know what I would do if I lost my dog, so I generally feel for you when I generally feel for people when they lose an animal, because it's losing a family member. And you gave that. Just remember this, Matthew. You gave that cat a good life. You gave that cat a good life. I'm okay. How's Mochi downstairs? Yes. Oh. It's been almost a month and it's still hard. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. But remember this. If you ever need someone to chat to, man, just hit me up on Discord. Hit me up on Discord or feel free to chat here. I'm always willing to you're always willing to I let people vent all they want on this chat. I always like it that people feel comfortable enough to vent. Because let's be honest here, people need to let out stress. If something's hard, just talk away. I'm here to listen. Just playing my games at the same time, so I'm always here to listen. Not only am I here to help new players understand the games that I'm playing, I'm always here for just to chat. So I'm always willing to listen to people. Just remember that. I even say the same thing about my DMs. If you want to vent, feel free to hit me up on Discord. I only ask one thing. Never go parasocial on me, because I've had a couple people go parasocial on me. I understand that you wouldn't do it, Matthew, but I've had like 5 people go parasocial on me already, where I've been like, okay, time to stop these DMs. You just gotta remember that you gave the cat a good life. I have to remember that when my dog passes in the distant future. It's gonna be hard, but and I'm nowhere near ready for it. But I need to get ready for it in the distant future. But Digimon Up has been a good distraction. Good thing. I normally play games just to distract myself from my life as well, and to also pursue editing and content creation. Oh, definitely undead, definitely. I know when I lost my mom, I had to enclose myself in my room and just watch anime for like I think a year straight. I think when I lost my mother, I enclosed myself into my room and I was watching anime for a year straight. Kind of went mental, but I'm just glad that I overcame it. The loss of a loved one will always be hard on the heart, in my personal opinion. Cleric skills, I need to do heal wound? No, I don't need to do heal wound, I need to attack. We can't, oh, our cat was basically our baby. We can't have kids, so it did hurt a lot. Just understand this, man, if you ever need to talk, feel free to hit me up on Discord. I'm always willing to chat. You gotta love that about animals. You gotta love that about animals, man. Your mother's cats will always be there for while they're there to always be supportive of you. Like that's the best thing about animal bonding with animals. Like it's like because like the thing is, I grew up as a huge loser towards other people, like from other people. Like, I was a huge loser, and the only things in my life that ever never thought I was a loser was the animals around me, like my pet dogs. Like, I kid you not, it made me love my dogs a lot more. One second. I think what was really hard, my dad lost his 19-year-old cat in May. My brother lost his 15-year-old dog in June. We lost our 20-year-old cat last month. Yeah, so it's a lot of death going on around. It will always be hard. Sorry to bring down the mood. Don't be sorry, man. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry about that. Just let it out. I'm it's under like, how do I put it? It's okay. I find this place okay if you want to vent. Just understand that. I've told that to everyone. I've told that to everyone. Like, my stream is also about having fun, but I want like, since I don't have many like viewers, I want people to just to talk, like, just talk, like, let out your feelings, like, because the thing is, I come from a lot of family who has a lot of medical problems, and I understood that just talking lets out a lot of your problems let out, just as long as you do it healthily. Because you've been healthy about letting out your problems, because it's understandable. I don't consider it trauma dumping. I consider it venting, and there's a big difference between venting and trauma dumping in my. There's a big difference between venting and trauma dumping in my personal opinion, and I think what you're doing is just venting. It's helping you, and I'm always here to listen. I always tell people this because through the ringer in life. I've been through the ringer. I was physically bullied during school. I've left scars on my body from dealing with other people, like, during my whole life. I've had to deal with, like, my mother becoming a vegetable when I was younger. So I want people to let it out, because the thing is, I almost lost my mind when I was 18. And I would rather let someone let out their feelings in a healthy way, which is what you're doing, than to bottle them up. Because I know that when I bottled up my feelings, I went insane. I almost went insane. So understand this. When people think that there's not anyone out there that will care, just understand this. I care. Because I've had to go through with a lot of people just to tell them I care. Because I come from a very different mindset and a very different way of life after growing up very in a harsh environment, in my personal opinion. But I survived it somehow. I always want to tell people, life is life, but just understand this. I care. Feel free to vent. Don't go parasocial is all I ask, which I understand you wouldn't do, but that's all I ask from people, because there has been 5 people already that have gone parasocial on me, and it makes me go insane dealing with that. But I always have to say this. I care, and I care about others. Because kindness goes farther than hate, especially in a world of turmoil as we speak, like especially in a turmoil world at the moment where war is on the brink, where there's actually is war going on in most parts of the world over stupid reasons. Just understand this. Ground yourself. Keep the people you are, keep the people around you who you love and love you, and be sure to never lose your mind. Because once you lose your mind, that's where you lose all your humanity. Because us as humans, we have our ways of thinking. Same with other animals, we have our ways. But once you lose your humanity, you don't want to lose that. Just keep yourself. If you ever need someone to talk to, just feel free to chat here. Hit me up in DMs where I've helped out, where I've actually not just helped out, but chatted with people when they're going through their problems. Just feel free to chat. Like I'm always there for other people because I care. I know it's not a healthy way of like being a content creator in a sense, but I just, I just can't handle seeing people suffer. Mainly because I've suffered a lot through my life. I care deeply about people who are who are just vulnerable in a vulnerable state. Because the thing is, no matter what happens, you always gotta try and persevere. Just understand that. Because I video game just to I play games and I do content creation just to keep my mind off everything going on in my life. I kid you not. Like it's why I'm very caring of other people because I've been through the ringer. I still am going through the ringer, but I always want to have people just understand that if they need someone to lean on, just lean on me. Trade wins. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of what I need to do in this game at the moment. Player skills. Uh, Venting forces you to comprehend your feelings in order for you to communicate. That's why talking about it helps. Obsessing is bad, but discussing it and reflecting on it is beneficial. Exactly what Undead is saying. Exactly what Undead is saying. Because the thing is, communication always helps out. Just never go into trauma dumping mode. Like this is why I tell it to people because there's a difference between trauma dumping and venting. Trauma dumping is just letting out all your problems onto someone without any like understanding of like anything, while venting is more a line of just having a discussion with people, like slowly talking about your problems and just not going all out trauma dump on someone type of idea. Because I don't think, because I personally think trauma dumping is unhealthy. It is very unhealthy. But venting is very healthy, and and most people can't distinguish the two, and it's understandable why most people can't, because people look at it very similarly. But I understand the difference between the two because I've been through the ringer myself. I've seen people do it to other people. I've seen people vent, and then I've seen people trauma dump. Just understand this, Matthew. What you're doing right now isn't trauma dumping; it's venting. So if you ever feel bad about bringing down the mood, don't be. You're not trauma dumping. You're not trauma dumping. You're just venting. Much love, man. Much love. Feel free to chat here. I'm always like if like normally I'm streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but if I'm ever streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, just come by and if you have something you want to talk about, just talk about it with me. I don't mind talking about it. Just understand this. Most people aren't the same way as thinking as I am. Like some people will go at you for like venting or trauma dumping. So understand that, but just understand that I'm different from other people. How do I say it? I'm a very understanding person with how much of my aspect of my life came from trying to understand like norms that weren't socially acceptable. Much love, man. Much love. Just remember this. Just remember this. Stay yourself. I did mention before that my mom is a trauma therapist. Yeah, and I respect her. I respect her a lot because the thing is, you have to be a special type of person to go through that to be able to handle that type of profession. Which is why I say your mom's the goat. Your mom's the goat. Why am I missing that guy down there? I completely walked past a chest. You gotta be kidding me. I completely walked past a chest in Octopath Traveler. I have to go back a mile. I have to go back a mile just to get this chest. You gotta be kidding me. That's funny. Let's reset in 20 minutes, guys. There's a lot of chests in this area. Over here. Where am I? 10 minutes? Just closing my laptop for that stream. Played enough Octopath Traveler today. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go grab another drink. Probably water. What's up, Cat? Daily reset. Let's do our summons. We gotta try and get Vmon. Come on, Inori, give me something. Nothing yet. Am I gonna get another... Am I gonna get another overdrive? Am I gonna get my third overdrive or something this day? Oh, come on, please be a yellow. Please be a yellow. No yellow. Am I gonna get another overdrive today? Is this another overdrive? If not for the reroll, I wouldn't be getting War Greymon. War Greymon's really good. How do I put it? Each SP has a different build to it. So say for example you have War Greymon, which is a crit damage, which is a crit rate build. But this Agiomon, like Agio Trustmon, the thing is, this is a skill crit rate build. So like they're both equally as good. But like I would say like skill crit rate, like this procs every skill crit. The thing is like you're gonna be more aligned. They're equally just as good depending on the build. So if you're running skill crit rate, this is really good for this. Agiomon's better, but if you're running skill crit, I mean crit rate, like normal crit rate, War Greymon's better. It's just dependent on the build. Thanks for that, Shio. Did I do something? What do you mean? What am I getting thanks for? I'm confused. I'm confused now. Evasion, stun, crit rate. No, that's not good. But it's dependent on the build with the SP, with the drawable SPs. Oh, you meant that. I got confused for a second, sorry. Name. That's... What's up, Chloe? Excited for the new update, Chloe? On the 13th? Just dropping a like. Much love, much love. New update looks pretty good. I hope they buff Smage. They're probably going to be buffing I/L and Night Lord. They have to. They have to. I/L and like other mages, like they need buffs. They need buffs. Like the balancing of this game is so bad. Like the balancing of Maplestory Idol is so bad. If they would just give mages a buff to do more single target damage, it would be really okay. And same thing, Night Lord with AoE doesn't have to be hard. I know, right? Like it doesn't even have to be hard. Like it doesn't even have to be like really, like make sure not to overscale it, but like make sure it's enough so it's equal to other classes. You are doing great, Shio. Keep doing what you like. Much love, Chloe. Thank you so much for the €2. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Chloe, did you see the amount of likes I got on my beginner's guide? We're almost at, I think, 50. I think we're like at 37 or something. I was so happy about that. So a big influx of players definitely came in during Wind Archer, the Wind Archer update. Like a huge influx of players. Gift everyone that. Sweet, everyone should just drop a like, to be honest. It's such a small effort and it helps showing you more in the algorithm. Much love, much love. I was actually really happy with how many likes that the beginner's guide got, because that took me 2 days to finish. I'll drop a like. Much love, Matthew. Which video is it? Oh, it's the beginner's guide for Maplestory Idol. It's the beginner's guide for Maplestory Idol. We're almost at 50 likes on it. And I think it's the top search term for Maplestory Idol beginner's guide. I think it's the top search term. There's like this one beginner's guide video, like I think it's from like this like no need to like bash people, but I saw one beginner's guide for the game. I'm like, this isn't a beginner's guide. It's a review. I'm like, why is this guy saying beginner's guide on a review video? Like reviewing the game, but said it's beginner's guide. I'm like, what is this? I'm not gonna say who or what the video was, but like that guy was definitely trying to milk Maplestory Idol or something, which I did not like whatsoever. Just trying to milk the search term, that is. Freaking crashing out in Rivals. Ah, that's the good old hero shooters for you, Undead. That's the good old hero shooters for you, man. For me, it's just you, Pumpkin Idol, and a guy called X Benedict. Yeah, Ben's funny. Ben's funny. Me and him chat from time to time about the game. Ben's funny. He's a really funny guy. Pumpkin's hilarious, man. If you ever chat with Pumpkin, he's hilarious. Both really, really good people. I chat with them from time to time. We link each other's videos in our DMs. They're very funny people. If you ever get a chance to talk to them, they're very nice people. Very nice people. Can't say enough nice things about them. Very kind-hearted. I'm gonna need to go over the... I think they added a roadmap recently on what they're doing. I really do hope that they can bring out a... One thing, Chloe, one thing I hope they bring out is like how they're gonna be fixing a lot of the game. Their plans on fixing the game type of idea. Because they need to disclose something. I'm thinking Buccaneer to Paladin. Either Buccaneer to Paladin or my DK to Paladin. Because DK's good, but like 105 Paladin, Chloe? 105 Paladin's the best class in the game in my personal opinion. I have like there's a friend of mine called Paladin Pateau in our server. He just murks me every time in PvP. Like it's crazy, and like we're the same combat power. And he's just murking me. I've seen his build. His build is dog water. I've seen some of his stuff on his gear. Like, how is he murking me, bro? How is he murking me? He's just going... I try and beat him in PvP and he's just murking me. It's so funny. I'm very, very interested in how the new pity system would work. I hope it's just in general pity. In general pity, like where it's like you get the where you get the item but you still accumulate towards pity. I hope it's like that. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single companion. I haven't gotten a new single companion yet myself. Dungeon. Back. I need to do Bakimon. 1 second, I need to quickly grab something to drink. Probably gonna grab another Diet Coke. Oh yeah, Chloe, if you get Wind Archer, put that as your PvP companion. It's stupidly overpowered at the moment because of the final damage stuff. It's stupidly overpowered. Yeah, like when I go against a Wind Archer, for some odd reason, the Wind Archer goes right through my invulnerability. Like every time, Wind Archer goes right through my invulnerability, and I haven't even looked at the Wind Archer's skills yet. Something's going through my invulnerability on my DK. And it's just one-shotting me too. So something's bugged on it, which makes it OP in PvP. Is what I've noticed. Is what I've noticed going against Wind Archers. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, Chloe. Like, it's literally one-shotting my Shadower in PvP whenever I go against a Wind Archer. It makes no sense. Kind of bad situation. Hopefully he's just maybe tired. I hope he's that sounds pretty bad though. That's a bit like hopefully he's still playing. I'll be honest with you just gotta hope now. Yeah, Chloe, there's a so the two whales in our server, one of them I knew because I'm in his Discord for his guild. Barrow, him and Burger Bows are pretty much the top two combat powers for Barra. They self-refunded. They got fed up with everything when they found about the stat stuff. Barrow got mad about the HP stuff because he was specifically rolling for some gear for HP, and the fact that they didn't give enough of a compensation for that made him mad. I think it was. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what made him mad a bit about the game. Same with the whole not disclosing a lot of the stuff. No, they charge back their credit cards. You know, America? Banks will side with the customer more than the vendor in America. You can't do that in Korea though, because I believe the Nexion accounts are attached to like your SIN there. I know there's a couple players who who was it? There's been a couple people who've really refunded. Probably getting like 20 to 30K, maybe even more back. Do you want to know how much people have do you want to know how much Burger Boss has spent and Barrow has spent in the game? Because I've calculated out like their combat power personally. I don't know personally. Uh, but their combat power, they've both spent at least $1 million USD based on their combat power. I think Burger Boss was like 1.6 million. Barrow, I know because his power was so high, he spent like $1 million. I can't confirm it, but I know for a fact based on calculations he did. And Burger Boss, I personally think he spent 1.6 or even 2 million. So they lost around 3 million in chargebacks is what my calculation comes out to. One second, I need to go bathroom. I think I'll also die from the inside if I would check my spending. Even I think I've spent way more than I think, to be honest. Cosmetics is king, I'm telling you. What's up, fam? My hairlines are all green, and it's just sad that you can spend tons of money and still get nothing. I don't even bother spending on weapon tickets anymore. It's been months since I seen a red leaf. I'm not kidding. There has to be something going on with the rates in the game, because I've noticed a lot of free-to-play stuff, especially my accounts, hit so many red leaves compared to spending accounts. Something's going on. I kid you not. True, true, fam, true. Streamer luck. How you doing, fam? Chilling, about to hit level 60 in the next hour. Nice! I'm also checking Discord almost every other day, but there hadn't been an update on new content in the reference charts for months. What I'm interested in most is skill order for bishops. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see skill order for bishops. I would like a confirmation for that, because I think there's a difference between skill speed and attack speed in general. I would like a confirmation for that, because I think there's a difference between skill speed and attack speed. Or skill animation speed for applying buffs. I think there's a way that's a different thing. But let's be honest, it's not as bad as the people who say level up your Star Force your gloves first to 12. It's not as bad as those people. When people say Star Force your gloves to 12, I never understood that. Because the thing is, for bonus potential cubes, you need at least 150 bonus potential cubes to try and at least confirm, like at minimum, like with luck, to get to at least unique for the best critical damage percentages. Like I've had to tell I've told a couple people who looked up some guides for the game that the people who I will throw shade on anyone who says put Star Force your gloves to 12 first, because that's old info. That's old info. When you're actually looking at the statistics, you wanna Star Force your ring first, or whatever your best in slot equipment is, which is either going to be ring or necklace. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal for gloves. Like trying to get it to Mystic is brutal. And then people saying like, "Oh, it's Star Force 12 it, Star Force 12 it right away," when people don't have enough cubes to even hit unique on it yet. You're telling the people who don't have any cubes to Star Force 12 it for crit damage when they have no uniques, when they don't have enough cubes for unique yet. It's crazy. It's mind-blowing that some of these people think that way. I got into a debate with one guy on the Discord one time over it, where he's like saying, "Why are you telling people to Star Force 12 your ring? Are you stupid? You need to Star Force your you need to Star Force your you need to Star Force your gloves first for crit damage." I'm like, what are you talking about? But like when you're starting out, you should always Star Force 12 your squashy ring when you're starting out, because that's going to be your best in slot substats. And plus 12 gives a 50% to, I believe, 100%. I think it's either 50 or 100, or was it 60 to bonus substat potentials. And your best in slot substats should be your squashy ring. What's up, Sporty? Oh, my stomach is killing me. Oh, you mean legendary? Because it goes unique, then legendary, then mystic. Do you mean legendary? I would say only go up to mystic if you actually can confirm it. Because mystic is the best ratio, but only save up your cubes, Chloe. This is my personal tip. Save up your cubes until you can confirm a mystic, if you got really good rolls. But that's 700 cubes. It's how it is. It's how it is. Even I do that with my cubes. I have almost all my stuff at legendary. I've been confirming each roll, and man, it's brutal. It's what I do too. I have to tell you, it's brutal. But if you wanna keep the good rolls, you gotta at least save the cubes until you can confirm it. It's scary that way, because the thing is it's such like it's so boring to save cubes. It's so boring. I hope the patch really helps out. I really do. Because I can see a lot more people quitting if it doesn't fix a lot of the problems in the game. Like, it's already bad enough that we lost, that Barra lost, I think, 78% of the top 50. Do you know what's crazy, Chloe? When I was talking about World Arena on day 2 in Discord, trying to tell Balrog and them that this game mode is easily abusable, no one believed me. No one believed me. And then look at how many people were mad when people found out that people were win trading by taking off their attack skills. Look how many people were mad. I'm like, bruh, no one believed me. And no one believed me. and I was looking into this day 1. It was such a badly implemented system. It was so funny. It was such a badly implemented system. No one believed me. It was so funny. Because people were abusing it day 1. Then I think... yeah, I know, right? I saw your vid about it, but I didn't care so much. I just barely managed to stay 103 times. My daily top 5 was almost every day the same 5. I know, and like, I was telling people in the comments... oh, why can't I compete? I'm like, don't bother. Like, I told the one comment, don't bother with it, because it's being abused at the moment. The whole system. I didn't want to deep dive into it, but I was trying to tell Balrog and them, yo, you need to contact your dev team, because this is bad. Like, it's a horribly implemented system. Like, I've seen better systems in Roblox games. And that says something. I'm not talking good Roblox games, I'm talking those sketchy ones. Where it's like, put in your credit card information, get this item right here. I've seen better implemented systems in Roblox games than World Arena was implemented. It was so bad. You get the exact same number as 100? Yeah, it's stupid. They need more rank diversity. I just can't see myself staying up that long. I can't see myself staying up for a reset just to do that, though. You really need to know life that just to do that. Like, I give those people props, because I'd be like, I just want to sleep. Like, I say that all the time with my Coliseum. If someone wants to snipe me out of first place, they can do it, because I'm not going to bother with it. I just don't see a point in, like, staying up just to do that. Just spend 125 gems on companion, 0 unique cards. No! It's brutal, Lim. It's brutal. But don't worry, you're upping your chances of getting more uniques. And then you're getting closer to legendary. But you can go like 500k gems deep and not get a single companion that's like legendary or unique. And I've been there. Chloe's been there as well. Thanks a lot for your time, and I'm sorry to make this all about Maple. I appreciate your stream, man. My children need some attention now. Much love, Chloe. Much love. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you so much for the €2. I really do appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I know no one who got lucky in the comp summons since latest patch. I know, right? It's brutal. It's brutal. Enjoy your day too. Much love, Chloe. Much love. Peace. 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 Much love. And if you ever want to talk about Maple, I'm down. I love Maplestory. I love talking about the games I love to play. I just wish Nexon would fix it. I just wish Nexon would fix it. Do you think Maple Isle gonna release something good on 13th of August and you thought like Thunderbreaker? They're doing the patch balancing, like the job balancing, I think, on the 13th. I don't know about classes, but I think they're doing job balancing on the 13th, and they're updating the whole system, like the whole experience system. I'm gonna do a video on it Monday, talking about the updates. But what they're doing is they're adding in a whole new system for the game, trying to hope to revamp it. Because the current system at the moment is really stupid. Like, how everything works is really stupid. The only thing that's good is Hero's Journey, but they're even trying to fix that. And I'm like, Hero's Journey's okay at the moment. You don't need to fix it. Like, yeah, it sucks that you use cubes, but you don't need that new currency. Like, it's gonna be nice, don't get me wrong, but they didn't need to fix Hero's Journey. It was perfect the way it was. What they need to do is up those damn Mystic roll rates for Hero's Journey. Like a 1% chance? Bruh, who's hitting that 1%? Like, bruh, who's hitting that 1%? Like, get real. I'm like, oh well. I think I should have summoned my companion after 13th of August. Oh. It's brutal. It's brutal. Brutal for free to play? Even spenders, it's brutal. Because I think there's something up with the rates for spenders. The amount of red leaves that spenders get are very minimal. Something's up with the rates, in my personal opinion. Because the statistics for some people just don't add up. Like, they say, oh, it's extreme unluckiness, but that's like 80% of your spenders at the moment are saying this. How is that possible? At best, it should be 50-50 if you think about it statistically, because it's a coin flip. At best, statistically, it should be 50-50. It should be 50% of your spenders saying this. But I see a bunch of spenders, more than at least 60 to 80% of spenders saying something's up with the rates. And I and that's and that to me is a red flag. And I'm not talking like low spenders, like, oh, I'm a low spender, I put in 500. I'm talking people above 10 grand. I've been talking to people who are actual dolphins and whales, and 80% of them say something's up. The rates are really questionable. So, like, I think there might be maybe manipulated rates again, because something doesn't add up. How am I hitting more red leafs than someone who is spending 30K each dump? Like each update dump. How is that possible? On average, I'm getting a red leaf every week on my 4 accounts, if not 3 red leafs. And these guys are on average getting 0 to 1 in a week. And then sometimes they go on extreme luck deficits where it's like they drop in like 10K summons and don't get a single yellow at best. Something's up. Something's up with those odds, because I'm getting a red leaf every week, while these guys are not even seeking a red leaf in 10K summons. Something's up. Your weekly red leaf are from free companion / weapon? Yeah, it's from like from my accumulated tickets and red gems. But the thing is, accumulated tickets, I'm spending 5K, at least 4K summons each week on 4 accounts altogether. And someone who is on 1 account is spending 10K tickets, and they're not getting a single red leaf. While on the 4 accounts, I'm doing 1,000 summons on 4 accounts, and I'm hitting at least 1 to 3. Something's up about these odds. Do you summon like summon like 500 summon one shot? I do 1,000 summon. It doesn't like, I just do 1,000 summons for my videos. Like, if you check out my shorts, Slim, if you check out my shorts, it's the weekly summons one. I'm mostly doing 1,000 per pull. But it doesn't boost odds. It's every. I will state this: I like doing it for content. I don't do it for odds, because the thing is, every summon is independent. It's how the statistics work. Every summon is independent. It doesn't change the odds. It just means that you go through the summons faster. But I will say this: something's up with the math on this game. Something is up with the math on this game. Acceleration tickets. Acceleration tickets, Matthew. It's the best thing to it's the best thing to just spam your medals on, or your ticket, or your cat medals on. How do you manage to farm such slave 1,000 companions? Oh, that's just 50K. That's just 50K. That's easy to get in a week. That's easy to get within, like, at best you're going to be getting it within 9 days. But like that's normal to get like 50K red gems in 9 days. It's completely like if you do all your stuff for the day and you save for the week and you save, you should be getting at least 80K for the whole week. You get 5K per per daily missions done. Then you get the 12. Then you get 12K when you get the weekly missions done. Like that's like 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 35K for the dailies in 7 days, and 12K for the, so 45K in general. That with you soon. Okay, Lim. I feel like to do this. Digimon SP support. I need to unequip my SP support and tamer skill cards. Dungeon party. Okay, that's done. 1 second. I'm just having a banana. How does that world qualifier thing work? Like the thing that you play second in. So that's for every rank, right? But like, yeah, for that season within like every rank, or is it like within only gold and then only flat type of idea? Okay, okay, okay. We're probably gonna get you set up with some. I'm gonna get Carlos to set us up, some of the branding stuff soon. But during next week, what days are you have available between Monday to Thursday? Just for Discord calls that we can record, so that we can get some like footage in through Discord stuff. You stream it to me, then I record it for Warzone, and then we do some video ideas or like content for like the brand, so that we can get your name out there more. So I want you to succeed in this. So I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, like get your name out there more. Any day between Monday to Thursday where I'm not streaming, because I'm gonna be streaming. I normally always stream. I always stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But any days that we can set up some days to record some footage for Warzone, I would prefer like either Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Okay, then we can do Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday sounds like good days for like us recording some footage. What do your camps rewards looks like? Oh, we get max camp rewards, Matthew. I get max camp rewards each day. So 500 silvers and 50 golds. But yeah, Sporty? What were you saying? Oh yeah, my beginner's guide is almost at 50 likes now, so I was really happy about that. Apparently there's a whole new influx of players into Maple Idol apparently. I saw that. I saw that name. I saw that name too. That was pretty funny. You said something that immediately deleted it. Oh, you can change it. You just go through your profile settings. That was pretty funny, though. That was actually pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. That was actually hilarious. I was laughing so hard. I was trying to hold back like my laughter so badly. It was so funny. Like, it was so funny to me. It was so funny. It was so funny. Oh, it was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. What? What do you mean what do you mean? No, we'll go over some recordings, get some recordings in, get some talking in, introduction stuff, like, stuff like that. Content's all about publicity type of idea, especially in the esports scene. We just gotta go over content ideas. I want you in... What? No, it's not gonna be. I'm not family friendly, bro. Like, I don't know why people think that way. Like, some people come into my stream and say, "Are you family friendly?" I just don't swear. How is that family friendly? Yeah. How your kidneys doing? I'm actually concerned though. How your kidneys doing? No, no, seriously. How are your kidneys doing? It's so stupid. It's for 1 month. Oh, you can if you want to. I don't mind keeping you happy. Wait, in their PayPal, yes. I've seen some people just outright say names on from their PayPal, and I'm like, dude, you need to keep that stuff private. Like, I get that you're a streamer, but some people are so stupid when they come to streaming. Dude, I can't believe like some people are so that crazy. I regret not getting Gatomon and Agumon clothing. I regret not getting the Gatomon clothing. Hopefully they bring it back. Fortnite Battle Pass. I got that Fortnite Battle Pass. Okay. What's up, sweet lullaby? What level are you for skill cards? Because normally you're going to be using stuff like if you have GR. I'll go through them again. What are what rarity are you at? I would say some of the best cards for PvP are Accelerator, Digicode, Ice Wall, Underwater Attack, and Trinity Burst. And if you have GR, I would highly recommend Emergency Program Shutdown and LCD Upgrade Floppy Disk. Actually, no, not LCD. That's a 22-second one. I would still say... Yeah, this looks better. Would you consider making a tier list for the cards for PvP? When I get access to all of them, I definitely will. When I get access to all of them. We don't need the evasion card. It's good if you manual it, but the thing is, if you have high enough evasion, you do not need this card. Like, it's good damage. It's good damage, but like... Underwater attack is better. Like, for better damage output, Ice Wall is better. But for sustainability, the evasion card is good for sustainability. Like, survivability, I should say. But for raw damage burst output, Ice Wall is still better. But this card is amazing though for PvE and PvP. Like, you can either, like, it's either or for Ice Wall and and Evasion Tome. It's either or. It's just I have so much evasion already. Let me show you. One second, I need to grab this stuff. But, like, I have so much evasion already. Gamer, where do I see my profile? There it is. I have so much evasion already that I don't really need the extra evasion rate because I'm already at like 48.5% evasion. Like, I don't need the 15% evasion, like, to be honest with you. I'm already dodging half the attacks. But it's just dependent on if you want that 50% more evasion for his survivability. But most of the time, you're going to be running into the fact that you want to burst down your target more than you want to sustain your target. Like, if you're not, like, fighting for, like, say you're on defense. Defense, yeah, evasion's good, but overall burst with Ice Wall, I would say Ice Wall is better for on attack. But on defense, evasion card's better. Because you're trying to draw out games longer on defense. So whenever you go offline, you just switch to your evasion card for Ice Wall type of idea. To better put it, now that I'm thinking about it. It's dependent on your build. What do you plan? Do you have War Greymon past level 2? Or SP? Or do you have Agiomon at level 1 or 2? Like, what SP supports do you have by chance? So I can give you a better build to build. Because if you have War Greymon, you go a crit rate build. So let me show you something. So each SP support has a different usage to it. So say Agiomon. Agiomon is going to be a skill crit rate build. So when landing a skill critical attack speed 5%, 5 seconds duration, and skill critical damage by 20%. So at 2 to 3, so you're going to be running skill crit rate with Agiomon, as well as you're going to be using the Buddy. I believe Buddy is going to be Vmon for the stun rate. So you're going to be building into skill crit rate and skill damage, and skill crit damage. So the stats you're going to be going for on your gear for the Agiomon build is going to be stuff like, instead of crit rate, it's going to be skill critical rate. This is how it's going to look like right here. But for me, since I have War Greymon out at the moment and still kind of need to get Agiomon, I might switch out to Agiomon for skill critical rates. Because I personally still think for PvP skill crit rate's better, because you're doing far more damage with critical attacks on skills. But the way I put it is this. Skill crit rate, if you're running Agiomon, just run skill crit rate. If you're running 2-star, my War Greymon is just 1-star. Okay, so for the time being, you're probably just going to be building these 3 right here. Critical rate, evasion rate, and stun rate. But when you get access to Agiomon, I would highly recommend changing out the crit rate for skill crit rate, like how this looks. And then building into skill crit rate rather than crit rate. And the same goes for your tactical memories. Instead of skill crit rate on, I believe, number 5, you're going to be running stuff like if you have Agiomon 2-star, I would highly recommend running skill critical. And then tactical memories with stuff like, instead of critical damage up, skill critical damage up. Like this right here. I still need to go through all this later. If you have Agiomon level 2, I would highly recommend going skill critical rate. Building into a skill crit rate build. If you have Agiomon level 2. And then if you're able to get Vmon, that helps out the build very well. And then for your drive abilities, I would highly recommend taking something that increases your skill critical rate. So say for like, for example, the right lane a bit more than the middle lane and the left lane. So like stuff like skill critical damage is okay to build into on this level in the middle. Just max out at skill critical damage because none of these other ones will really help you out besides this one right here. But that's too much. That's too much to put into. And then I would highly recommend the right rather than the middle, mainly because of stuff like this, and this right here, which will help out your skill damage a lot more than anything else. Does Hero Power Maple Idol actually has normal mob damage, or are they referring to damage percent? There's a website that I think you helped create too, as well as some YouTuber. Normal mob damage. I believe it does. I think it does have normal mob damage after Legendary. I could be wrong. I'm remembering off the top of my head. I know there's boss monster damage, so there should be normal monster damage at past Legendary. But if you're going to be building into skill crit rate, the overdrive ability that you want to build into is this one right over here. Just because of these three things right here. If you were building, if you were building crit rate, it would be middling. Thank you, no problem, Lim. Yeah, I'm pretty sure normal monster damage is in there, Lim. Past Legendary, I believe. Because I know there's boss monster damage, so there should be normal monster damage. But I would highly recommend main stat over normal monster damage either way, starting out. Because I don't think I think you're not far into the game yet, so I would say just go main stats. If you can, Lim. Because what level were you at Maple Idol again, Lim? Yeah, just focus on main stat, bro. Focus on main stat. Don't bother with normal monster damage for the time being. Build a main stat page and an attack speed page. Just focus on that, and then build an evasion page with the medals that you have. Just focus on stuff like that for the time being. You don't have to focus on normal monster damage right off the bat. Right now I got attack speed unique and 2 epic damage. That sounds like a pretty good start. I assume your arena should be evasion. You're running evasion, right? Okay, good. Just making sure. You don't need accuracy. You don't need accuracy at your level. Just run all evasion. Accuracy and evasion are unique. Okay, that actually sounds proper. Just making sure. If you can, just run all evasion though. You don't really need the accuracy at your level. You can if you want to. I normally just save mine for like higher level stuff. Right, Sporty? There, Sporty? Huh? Did you eat too much pizza? Currently, my damage percent is -20, so I think my main stat is kind of pointless, as you've mentioned. Either one shot or 350% damage. Yeah, make sure your damage percent is like at least 350%. I need to bandage up my foot. Be right back. For area companion, which hero should I use? Crossbowman or I/L? I/L. Pretty much. I'll defeat you, Sporty. Yeah. But I want some football. That's 2 months to where we can save money on battle passes. I like that. Oh, I know, I know. I watched the Blue Jays. I watched the Blue Jays play. You said October, right? I thought you meant October. Did you see the last season? How dead Shohei Ohtani was at the end of that final game? Sporty. Did you see the last season for baseball? Didn't see how tired Shohei Ohtani was? I'm surprised. Dude's built different. Like whatever his parents were feeding him, he's definitely not like genetics wise, he's not average for he's like genetically a demon. Especially for a Japanese player. He's genetically built different. I'm just shocked. I'm just surprised with how good he is. Like, I'm not surprised. Like, I'm not. I know that. I actually he was. Who was the guy in the? Who is the other Japanese player that just got a Hall of Fame? Yeah, Suzuki. 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 He was a beast. Best laser pitch I've ever seen. Best short runner. Like his sprint was crazy on like balls. He wasn't a powerhouse like Shohei is, because like Suzuki, like he wasn't hitting home runs. He was hitting like he was actually like making sure the ball hit a specific angle, and then he would go down that line. Very very good player, very good player. But like Shohei, he just goes for home runners, bro. He's just built different. I was shocked, bro. He's like, the thing is, I understand why they did that test, because Japanese aren't built that crazy. This is coming from someone who's half Japanese. Genetics wise, we are not a powerhouse ethnicity. Like, we are not like, when it comes down to sumo wrestling we are, but not like baseball where it comes down to home run after home run. It's like he's a dime a dozen type of idea. He's like a really genetically a demon. You're back, we're cool. Okay, Matthew. But yeah, Shohei Itani, like, he's a genetically a demon. Genetics wise, he's a demon. And the card shop that I help out at from time to time, the owner actually pulled the 1 of 1 for his card. When he was first debuted. He only sold it for 5 grand, but if I knew him at the time, I would have told him to save it. Carlos? What do you mean? No, I need to pick a day for it, and I need to pick a day for it, and we already got the day down for you. I need to get him to work on some branding stuff. What? Nope. It's on the 24th, though. What's up, Sky? Hurry, Sporty, we gotta rob Sky! He's stacked, bro, he's stacked! Yeah, he got all the skins in Fortnite. He's stacked, bro. Nah, he got all the skins. Autumn! Autumn! Autumn's here! Sink it 1,000 jewels? Thank you so much, Sky. Thank you, thank you. But how are you guys doing? How's your day going? Sky, you ready for the movie tomorrow? Or technically today? I just got out of the work. Woohoo! Ooh, what movie? We're watching Grave of the Fireflies. We're watching Grave of the Fireflies. We can watch that in October if you want to. Never heard of it? I'm down. Can if you want to. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah. Sky is informing me. One second, I need to focus. Very freaking difficult. Why is this so difficult? The whole chat just gonna be crying tomorrow, pretty much. I'm trying to piece this all in my head, like each one, but it's like each one looks similar. And I'm like, why? Yeah, we're gonna be watching it in the Koi Discord. You're in the Koi Discord, right, Sky? In Autumn? We're gonna be watching it at 8 p.m. EST. That's at night. Here, let me invite. Let me invite.